Okay, here we are. After much annoyance with the PS3, because for some reason, anytime I put the PS3 through OBS, I need to completely deactivate and reactivate and change all of the sound and video settings. I don't know why it does it. The PS2's fine, the PS5's fine, anything I put in there, everything works absolutely fine. As soon as I put the PS3 in, it doesn't like it. So I have to rejig everything to actually be working. But everything seems to be okay now, so we can actually play Assassin's Creed. It's probably the first time in, I would say, about 10 years that I've played this, so we'll see how it goes. Weirdly, when I was sorting all the levels and stuff, it sounded like the sound was really, really quiet. So it might be really quiet to start with. If it is, let me know and I'll turn it up. I don't know why, it just seems loads quieter than other games. Bit of a strange one, but we'll figure it out. So, I'm going to press new. Oh, loading. I wondered what Niagdol was for a second. Yeah, Cassandra's definitely got more charisma. In fact, Altair is the worst, the most boring protagonist, I think, of any Assassin's Creed game. I think there's been one. Like, oh god, I don't remember how this starts. That's horrible.
I my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceive that this also was a chasing after wind.
Oh, this is awful. I don't remember this at all.
And he that increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's
Oh god, this is weird.
retreating.
It's making me feel ill.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of
Looks so pixelated. It's so funny.
Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it. It's not working.
Give it a moment, Stu.
Oh god, no.
The first time.
It is really funny how, like, this is my worst monitor of the two that I've got, and it looks worse than it did on the TV that I played it on in 2007, which at the time was
Now.
an amazing TV.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
Ah, and we get Desmond, who's also the most boring man on the face of the earth as well. But they killed him off in maybe Assassin's Creed 3? I can't remember which game it was, but yeah.
I told you he'd be fine.
Let me know how the sound is if you can hear them talking properly
I
and
just
stuff.
saved your life.
Saved my life?
There's a
You
delay of
kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
maybe 10, 15 seconds.
It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr.
Because you're a little
Miles.
dweeb.
Information? I'm a
good.
bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're
Oh yeah, I
an
forgot you can change the
assassin.
camera.
And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape.
Okay, enjoy pizza.
Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
Facial animation's so
Genetic
bad. They're amazing for
Seems you'll need a
2007.
bit
But
of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles.
yeah,
Whatever
we
you
are
call it,
Desmond, who's the most
fact
boring man on the
remains.
face of the earth,
These creatures
and
hold
they are
knowledge
trying to unlock
absent the
something from
requisite
him
first-hand
because
experience.
they need it,
I've
and
spent the
they
past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something
the only
most
reason he's
fascinating.
alive is
Our
because
DNA functions as an archive.
it's easier for
It
them to use the
contains not
Animus.
only
And now he's
genetic
explaining how the
instructions
Animus
passed
works.
down from previous generations, but
Because obviously all this
memories as
was
well.
new
The
ideas. Now they
memories
don't
of
even
our
explain it.
ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem.
I don't remember
This
this.
is the specific memory
intro
we're
bit being
trying
so
to
long.
access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the
So let me
specific
guess, we
memory.
need to play through
They
the
need
entire
to
game
resist
to
it.
get to the memory that you
Even
want.
then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
It's so bright. I don't remember it being this bright. I'm glad. It's almost like how the internet is now. That like the later games are sort of in dark mode. All the Animus stuff.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like they thought the whole thing through, does it?
This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus.
I don't need a
control system.
tutorial. I've played all the
Instructions will follow
games.
shortly.
To be fair, this
The
one feels very
synchronization
different.
bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the
Oh
default
yeah, you can
actions
zoom in
of
on
each
stuff. I forgot
input.
about that.
While standing still, use the hand
Yeah, the
button to
Animus and the
observe your
whole,
environment.
you know, going into past ancestors' memories was a way bigger thing in the earlier games. Hello, you weird faceless creeps.
Good. Now use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding.
The kind of like
Proceed
stealth
to the
and stuff
marker
was
to
a much
continue
bigger
the synchronization process.
thing in the earlier games as well. Like the kind of blending into crowds and stuff rather than just like hiding in
Well
bushes
done.
like it is now.
The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent.
Just let me kill stuff.
We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does.
Why does he
Well
run like
done.
that? With his flappy arms.
The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your
Oh god, I
hidden
forgot how
blade.
to do that. Oh, and select all the different... Well,
With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
God, this is going to take ages.
Where's the one responsible for this?
Oh, I forgot all of the, like, stock lines. All the voice acting. Go with that.
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely
I like how
provoke an
jumping
armed
is
response.
socially unacceptable.
Provoke this soldier.
Assassin!
Notice that the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the ladder and try to break the line of sight.
I knew I was an assassin because I bumped into him.
You can't get away from me! Where?
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden. to
Oh yeah,
hide
but
from
they've
the
got quite a
soldier.
few stock lines these days. You wait until you hear the ones in this.
Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking
There's
for
about
you.
3
Wait until
for every
your
enemy.
social
That's
status
it.
changes again.
To hell with this. I've better things to do.
I like how they don't even bother looking in the blatant hiding place.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent.
This was so amazing when it came out. I remember, I mean, it was 2007.
Anonymous will
It was
fill
a
your
launch title for the
synchronization
PS3.
bar
This was
and make
incredible.
your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers.
Literally just walking like this. Okay, fine. Walking with your hands clasping your head down is... That's fine.
Good.
I really like that they thought they were onto
You are
something
fully
incredible
synced,
with this
and mobility is available to you.
like
Referred to as
the limb
eagle vision,
system.
This sixth sense helped your ancestor
with the
understand
head and the
intentions of
arms and the
people
legs,
around him.
and they just dropped it by Assassin's Creed 2.
Well done.
Good, right, fully synchronized. Let me do something.
Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Good. At least it's a nice sort of diegetic sort of reason for there being a tutorial. Oh, we need to tutorialize this in how do we do it?
Wait,
well, we don't need to make it
there must
natural
be
because we're
another
showing
way.
someone how to use the animus.
This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Oh, he was innocent.
Not fortune, skill. Watch
Couldn't
a
have
while
killed him.
longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the Creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way of...
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
I forgot that Altair had an American
What
accent.
is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
Oh, no. Already getting it wrong.
There. That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet.
Oh, I'm in
Someone's
control of
coming.
my character.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair.
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy. Here we
Yeah.
have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me.
Just gonna check. Doesn't seem like you can turn subtitles on at all. That's. I wonder if I can do it from the main menu. That's bad. I like the idea of him just sauntering up to him to kill him.
Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Ah. Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
No!
You
Know
idiot.
not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance.
Stay, and all of you will die.
Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
Oh god, there's so much tutorializing. Yeah, bit of a dick move, wasn't it? Arrogant. One thing I do actually prefer about these earlier games is that it did feel yeah, typical Middle Eastern, somehow American.
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
I hated the syntax when it used to say that as well. It does it sometimes. Skipping part of memory to a more recent one. It would feel much more. It would just, like, it would make more sense to just say skipping to a more recent memory. I always hated it. It sounded like bad writing. But like, yeah, it the climbing I think is feels a bit better, because if you think about the most recent games, you can just climb, like if there's a rock face, if there's a cliff, you'll just climb it by default. Whereas this, you have to actually look for handholds and stuff.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
Right, let's see if I remember my way through Masyaf. God, the camera's twitchy. Remember how easy the combat is in the game as well. It looks pretty good for 2007. Considering I'm playing it on like original hardware as well, I'm sure if you played this on like a PC, there's probably get it sort of sharpened and upscaled and everything, but this is an original copy on the PS3.
He returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of a sin.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
Remember them like trying to make a big point of the fact that all the fingers are separate entities, rather than having big joined together hands like in the old Grand Theft Auto games and stuff.
It is an honor.
The Master waits within.
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak. Not another word. This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Melik and Kadar?
Dead.
No. Not dead.
Melik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here. Take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
Uh-oh.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared.
I'm fairly sure at one
As for
point
you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You
they
must
do
make for
ask,
the
like,
village. Destroy
or
these
like Desmond
invaders.
says,
Drive them from our
why
home.
can I understand everybody? I
will be
don't.
done.
I only speak English. And the excuse is, it changes the animus automatically changes the language to one that you can understand. I can't remember where it wants me to go. Did it say? Oh.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Right, so I think this is the combat. The you know, combat tutorial. I remember it being very easy.
Move or be trampled!
Oh. Ah, R1, okay, yeah.
Faster! Move! Out of the way! Get out of the way! He's running into a dead end! Finish! He won't get away that easily! He failed to fire!
Ah, yeah, right. You can basically auto counter if you get it at the right time. It'll just kill the enemy. Right, so let's. There we go. If you press counter at the right time, it's just an automatic kill. And they just attack you one by one. Like, you could be surrounded by 30 enemies and they will just attack you one by one. It won't, like... I think, anyway, I think it's only in Assassin's Creed 2 when they started attacking at multiple times. Come on, douchebags. Whoa. Yeah, it definitely... I don't know if it was just the... No, I'm assuming it's not the capabilities of like consoles and stuff. It must have been... There must have been more to it than that, but... Yeah, it didn't feel very refined. There is one point where you can get a little sword, and I much preferred using that. Like a dagger kind of thing. I could kill all of these guys.
Forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh, it's telling me where my... Telling me I need to go somewhere below.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise plan for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
Okay. Remember, the controls did feel a bit clunky at times as well, like when you're trying to free run and stuff. Once we're into the main part of the game, it
Stand on that platform, Altair.
will be a bit... make a bit more sense.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before
I'm still in
forced
control
to
of
thin
myself.
your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage!
Oh no, I didn't press the button.
Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Oh, mate.
Oh, my leg!
Quiet.
You cocked that right
The
up.
Templars will hear us.
You idiot.
I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
Very dainty little run he does across that, isn't it? Oh, no, don't press the jump. Oh, stop changing the bloody perspective. Yeah, so you actually had to, like, figure your way up obstacles in this one. And there's some of the later ones as well, like Assassin's Creed 2, and I actually preferred that because it made it feel like you were actually scaling a tall building rather than just sort of pressing up on the stick. I think if they gave similar controls to the new version, but
from here. His force is broken.
they still made it so that you had to think about it, that's probably what I would prefer.
Do Do you know why?
Although it would
is
be
so
difficult to
successful?
implement that with just sheer like cliff faces, but on buildings definitely I think it's really good.
Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are
You
nothing
silly
if we
yank.
do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay
Little
your
backhander.
tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then
Yeah,
why did you
definitely,
kill
they-
the old man inside the temple? He was
They made it really
innocent.
easy.
He
I
did
think
not need to die.
the first one in Origins.
Insolence knows no
That was a brilliant
bounds.
game though.
Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you
Expose
struck.
himself?
The third and final tenet.
Naughty.
The worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I'm sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
Oh! Got what it deserved.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other
Real
soldiers.
I'm
world.
still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
That walking animation. Why is there such bad film grain on everything? You don't have the options to turn it off.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
I don't appreciate your questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
What? Have you ever seen Noel Gallagher?
There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines, but I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
This is where you really need
If we push him
subtitles.
too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine, but I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to trace through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
That does not look like Noel Gallagher. I'm not having that. Noel Gallagher looks like he struggles to understand the concept of a peach. Or that he's confused
We're
that it
done
could
for
be both
today,
a 6
Mr.
a.m. and
Miles.
6 p.m.
I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
From the side quickly. Yeah, I'll accept that. Go to sleep on the world's hardest looking bed. Oh, he's locked in.
They locked the door.
No giving that, is there? They couldn't animate nice soft cushions. 2007.
Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
Slept
We're
all
always
night in your
watching.
jeans and trainers
Now get
above
up.
the covers.
We've got a
You
lot of work to
freak.
do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
Mate, I can't take a man seriously whose trousers are clipping through his jacket. What are you saying, Lucy? You fancy a chat? Got anything to say? No. Come on then, back to Altair. I do forget in the newer games that there is even a real world element to them. In fact, Katie played through the whole
When you
of
have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try
Odyssey,
to hide from them.
like without ever
Until you are anonymous again.
playing as Layla, apart from the points where she absolutely had to, and forgot that Layla existed.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see, and then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassin fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. It manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember
Oh
how
my
to be an
God.
assassin.
Let me do stuff.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, no sword or anything. Good God, I haven't even got a hidden blade. I've forgotten how to tackle people, apparently. Oh yeah, my health is all the way down as well.
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
Oh my God, so much of the game is tutorializing. It's not subtle either. Where's the bloody market? Oh, there's a compass in the bottom corner. I keep forget that. That down there? Yes.
He's going to hurt himself.
Sit on a nearby bench. Oh, there's a bench.
I know what I saw. Masoon opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Masoon did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masoon's accomplice.
He's disappeared. Hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Okay. So, I hope you're prepared, because doing that is about a third of the game. So we know that information, now we need to go and pickpocket the information from the basket weaver.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
Try not to look suspicious. There you go, that's about a third of the game as well. So we got Masoon's name. We know that he's dodgy. Let's go beat him up.
A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's been.
Oh yeah, see, we can't just climb straight up that rock.
You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one, a better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. You'll see. Soon, all your
far.
eyes will be opened to the
Just
truth.
told me I was too close.
We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one, a better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. Today's attack was but the first, and more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
Doesn't like Al-Mualim. Beat him. Like a petulant child. Come on, mate. I ain't got all day. Get a shift on.
You should not have done that.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, crap. How do I block? I can't remember. Oh, he just killed me.
Stop following me.
Stop following me. Oh, mate, you've knocked me out. I'm not listening.
Small structures to gain a bird's eye view of yourself.
Yeah, this was a lot of what this game was. Oh my god, I've got to go and find him again. Oh. I couldn't remember what the button was for block. I just kept letting him hit me.
Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us. You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one.
If I remember rightly, there were still some quests like this in Assassin's Creed 2, but not anywhere near as many.
Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed.
It was more varied. The story was more interesting.
Today's attack was but the first, and more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways.
Assassin's Creed 2 is probably, I would say,
see through his lies.
Second best in the series. I would say, for me, 4 is the best. And I mean, that's like largely because of the setting. Everyone loves pirates, and actually having like Blackbeard, Jack Rackham, and Charles Vane, and all those in it was just so cool. But I would say 2 is the second best. I think a lot of people consider 2 the best though. So, once I'm fighting, what?
That was unwise.
Okay, it only took 3 hits. Fine, I just didn't even manage to get 3 hits on him.
I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Strengthen his
Your fate is not for me
convictions.
to decide. It's Al Mualim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our Brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die.
Oh, Jesus, did he really need to go in through the shoulder all the way down the torso like that?
And have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who...
Why is there no hilt on that?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills. Their minds
Look at his
poisoned and
open
twisted.
hand somehow holding that
These
sword.
men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive.
Yeah, that bird's
I'll
not...
dispatch a bird to inform
Doesn't
the
look great,
Rafik
does
of
it?
your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
This is when you realise that there's no window there.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
It's how he is the exact same face model as Desmond. I'm pretty sure in Assassin's Creed 2, might have been Brotherhood or Revelations, when you, like, you end up, like, viewing Altair's memories at some point. And he has a generic Middle Eastern accent. So it was literally only this game. I think there was also a PSP game, and I'm pretty sure I had it, where you play as Altair as well, and he's got a Middle Eastern accent in that as well.
It seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
You learning to fight again? Apparently so. Yeah, I did.
Perfect.
That sword does look cool, but... timing on that's quite finicky.
And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Yeah, the sword looks cool, but it really isn't practical.
You will die here.
You must be busy. I understand.
So the nine people that we have to kill. the game is essentially exactly the same as what we've done already. For each one, you'll eavesdrop something, you'll beat somebody up, you'll pickpocket something that will give you all of the information that you need, and then you go and kill the person. And essentially you do that 9 times, and that's the game. It's not groundbreaking stuff. The reason that this game was incredible for the time were the graphics, the kind of ideas that it had, the kind of like use of stealth and social stealth in particular. I can't remember what the other launch titles were. I remember when I got my PS3, I think I had 3 games, and I can't remember what the others were on it. I think one of them was Ridge Racer 7. In fact, I know that my uncle got me that for Christmas, because with my PlayStation, I think it came with 2 games, and my parents got me another game. Like it came with 2 games in the bundle, and then my parents got me like 1 more along with that as a separate one, and then I think my uncle got me one. I was pretty lucky. I had like 4 games at launch, and this was one of them. Ridge Racer 7 was the one that my uncle got me, and I remember the quality of the graphics and stuff in this. It was just amazing. How do I run? Ah, there we go. Right, it's the same as... Oh, the animation on the horse. I remember how bouncy and weird it was. Look at it. That's bad. This is where the loading screen starts. Yeah.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your enemies, and jump through merchants.
It is pretty funny that every time a new console comes out, you get those games that are like... The whole purpose of them is just to show what the console can do. And this was one of them, and it spawned a franchise that is just like one of the biggest selling on a console still. It's just a juggernaut. See, we have to work our way over here because that's the only place where we can climb up. Have you seen like the information for the new Assassin's Creed, Chris? The next one that's coming out. Can't remember what it's called. I think it might be next year it's coming out. Ah, the first ever synchronization. Amazing. Hang on, let me Google it. Ah, that's it. Assassin's Creed Mirage. Basim play. Let's see where it's based. It's coming out this year. Looks Middle Eastern again, I can't remember. Narrative-driven action-adventure experience that follows a transformation of a defiant young man into a refined master assassin with a conflicted destiny. Become the most versatile assassin in franchise history, parkour seamlessly through the city and leverage the largest assortment of tools to date. Get contracts at assassin bureaus, collect vital clues and stealthily take down enemies. Explore a dense and vibrant city whose inhabitants react to your every move. Uncover the secrets of the 4 unique districts, from the industrial Kach to the lush gardens of the Round City. Discover the surprising world events and interact with historical figures that shape Golden Age Baghdad. That's going to be really cool. Experience a modern take on the features and gameplay that have defined a franchise for 15 years. Journey to Alamut, the legendary home of the assassins who laid the foundations of the Creed in this heartfelt homage to the game that started it all. So yeah, this is set around... I'm not sure what time period it is actually. But I think this is when the Assassin's Order is well established, but it's not like really far into... like the future. Hang on, let me... There we go. That's the link to the Ubisoft website with it. Oh, I'm getting an error message saying it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. That can't be right. Is that because I've just been still for so long? There we go. Everything looks fine on my end on the preview. So if it looks okay for you, then I'm not concerned. Let me know if there is any stuttering or things are not working properly though. Or if there's any buffering. Connection should be fine though. I've got excellent internet connection. Oh god, right. I remember we've kind of got to figure out our own way around here because there's no map. Leave me alone. It's another tower? No, don't need to go on this one. No map. I don't think there's a map anyway. Oh, there isn't. Yeah. But you don't get it in like the bottom corner. Oh, we can... Right, hang on a minute. So, yeah, you literally cannot see anything on the map unless you... climb up the buildings and stuff. See, I can't even climb up that ledge.
I'll have your head.
Oh, for goodness sake. Fine.
You can't escape. You're mine.
Oh, I can't counter. Right, how do we climb this then? See, this is the thing. You've got to think about how to get up to these viewpoints in this one. Which I quite like. You feel like there's a sense of achievement when you make it to the top of something. I mean, this one's fairly easy, but... Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new Assassin's Creed actually because they've talked about that they're like kind of taking it back to what the original kind of series was like. It's a bit more of an action game. You won't have like explicit leveling up and stuff like that. Select opens the map. There we go. How is the stream looking, by the way? Is it stuttery? Is it, you know, I'm still getting a message saying that the quality is not great. So let me know if it is buffering or stuttering or anything like that. Sometimes YouTube just decides that it doesn't like what's going on though, even though everything is working fine. Yeah, the gallop is terrible, isn't it? this little canter is weird. As soon as you start actually sprinting like that, it's not so bad. But it's, yeah, it's got a weird bouncy gallop. That one?
Careful.
Yeah, I think YouTube's just chucking a hissy fit then. Which it tends to do. It's a lot less stable than Twitch, annoyingly. But I actually do much prefer the experience of streaming on Twitch over YouTube, but I like having everything archived on YouTube, so you know, you do a stream and that's it. It's there permanently then. See, they're still suspicious of me. It's kind of it's always felt weird though, like what this game considered acceptable kind of action, because you know, you climbing up things is obviously a bit weird, but then there are other things that just sort of, sometimes you'll climb ladders on a building and everyone's like, oh, he's lost his mind. It's like, hang on a minute, there's literally a ladder here. Mirage would be the first that's dedicated to next-gen consoles. I'm fairly sure you can get Valhalla on the PS4. So I am looking forward to that, because as yet, I haven't seen a game that looks as good as Demon's Souls on the PS5. And that's because the only focus with Demon's Souls was the PS5. Returnal, I've not played it, but from what I've seen in footage, granted that you know, it doesn't look as good as it would if you were playing it, because if you're watching something on a stream, I think YouTube can only transmit in 1080p. I'm not sure it can transmit in 4K. At least the streams anyway. So I've not seen Returnal played like on my TV, for example, which is 4K. But apparently it looks incredible, and that was a PS5 specific game. So that and Demon's Souls, I think, are probably the two best looking games on the PS5 so far. I am looking forward to seeing what they do with Mirage. What was I thinking of the other day that actually looked really good? Oh, I mean, yeah, Jedi Survivor looks pretty great. It doesn't look Demon's Souls good, but also the area sizes and things like that in Demon's Souls are a lot smaller. So the kind of, and the combat style and things like that, I think allow for a bit more focus on graphical fidelity. Whereas I don't really think that, as good as Jedi Survivor looks, I don't think that was the focus of the game. But it does look pretty great. But I also think that, like, we've got the camera just randomly jolts around sometimes. Oh, clear off. All I did was get on my horse. Chill out. But the Assassin's Creed games have always kind of made a point over the fact that they want the games to look really good. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Mirage. Oh, apparently we're back to excellent connection again.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage in combat.
haven't seen a game on the Xbox Series X yet that looks... Nothing's blown me away on it. This was a pretty cool like visual when you first come through here. Like there's absolutely nothing on the PS2 that could have done anything like this. This was jaw-dropping. I remember I think I got my PS3 for Christmas, and I remember playing this on Christmas Day, and I just couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe that a console was capable of showing that kind of like vista. So funny because it's not uncommon with the Assassin's Creed games, but like this made me want to go to Damascus. And I'm like, well, no, Damascus is not like this now.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone! Foolish stop this, man. Please! You're hurting me! Pay for your...
Get off him!
This is a waste of my time.
Goodness sake.
You wish to die, so be it.
Oh yeah, if you just wait, your health starts to come back, so you can just keep deflecting them by holding R1 down, and that's it. Right, come on. I have no idea when it lets you, like, how it decides whether they're going to be deflecting or whether you're actually going to connect. There we go. Right, you're right, fella.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Okay, cheers. Right, what's that weird lingering? And now we can pretend we are scholars. And we can just walk past guards, because they're stupid, and they can't see my sword and bright red belt.
You won't find better prices anywhere.
Aye, to the right place. There's no better merchant than I. I've got what you need. I'm sure of it.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
Otherwise, we'd have to fight our way in, and that would be difficult and time-consuming. I don't know why, but it feels really weird to me that that little map is in the bottom right. It just seems to be the convention that with all modern games, it's on the left. Right, let's get our first synchronization point.
You won't find better prices anywhere.
Foolish old man.
You seem to know exactly what you want.
Don't hurt me, please. I'll have your head now. Infidel. Stand no chance against me. God is on my side. Infidel. Stand no chance against me. God is on my side.
Oh! More of them joining the fight. Oh, that slap was brilliant. The sound effect on that was fantastic. I don't like this camera angle. Okay, I'm getting the hang of that kill where you have to do it as soon as you
Thank you, my boy.
Make contact.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Yeah, see, same line, just said by a different voice actor. Okay, so the more of them you save, the more you have available to you in terms of like helping you around the map. And that's one of the things I really like about this one compared to the later ones. You just do stuff around and the world actively reacts to it. So like people will just help you now because you know you've done something for them. It almost, I think the worlds feel too big now in modern Assassin's Creed games for that to work. There's just stuff going on, and if you do things, the world just slightly changes and it will change everything that you do. And I think that that's just too much to implement in a map the size of like Valhalla. There's only like 3 cities as well, but they do all feel like unique. You know, you've got here Damascus, is probably at this time was primarily an Islamic city. You've got all the domes, you've got lots of mosques. There's also Acre, which feels a lot more sort of well, it was much more sort of European control at the time, and that feels it's got a very different sort of vibe. And then there's Jerusalem as well, and they all feel different, which is cool. Right, there's a pickpocketing thing around here. I didn't think we could do that until I had I'd got permission from the Bureau, but given that we're so close to it, I think I'll do it now anyway. Maybe we then go to the Bureau with, you know, information already in hand. Blend past these guards.
You are wise, which is why you've come to me. Want a bargain? Good day, my friend. I have anything I can help you.
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes.
How do we know we're supposed to be doing this?
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
A very distinct British accent he's got there.
Could I interest you in this place? No, my better there's more. Much more.
We're blending, we're fine.
Leave now and I'll let you live.
I thought we... Aren't I supposed to... Oh, wait. Is this a beat 'em up thing? Oh, I can't remember what I'm doing here. I can't remember what that icon is. I think it might be that I need to beat him up. No, he's carrying something, isn't he? Surely.
We must resist. We must push back.
Doesn't seem to be.
Now comes the English king.
Do I look like a merchant? I have not. So go away.
In their wake. Saladin, rise.
Could I interest you in some of my wares?
Right, hang on a minute.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us.
I really have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with this guy. Maybe I am just supposed to follow him to a dark alley and beat him up.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is
But like, it looks like he keeps checking his pocket.
waiting. He tempts us always. These
It's not letting me pickpocket. It definitely is not. So I must just be following him to a dark alley. That's clearly the sign of a hand in a pocket. You know what? We'll go to the bureau. It is pickpocket. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we've encountered it, but we can't activate. Surely I can. God, I can't climb it. Yeah, maybe it just won't let me do it because we haven't gone to the bureau yet. Again,
Why did he do that?
there we go. One thing I will say about this Assassin's Creed is that it wasn't just full of random crap just to try and fill the game. There were flags to collect in each of the different regions. You didn't get anything for collecting them, it was just a collectible. Like old school games. And I think there was like the saving citizens, but you didn't need to do that. And this is the only Assassin's Creed that doesn't have trophies, because there were no such thing as trophies when the PS3 first came out. It was like a year after it came out that they added trophies. So there are none for this. Right, let's go to the bureau. Can't be that far away. These things. Save citizens. Oh, we're right by it. Cool. They're always on the roof. Entrance is always on the roof. Yeah, look, see, everyone thinks that we're mad just for running on rooftops.
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right. Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you? Is that all? I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass? A man named Tamir. Al-Mualim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it. Now tell me where to find him. Surely you remember how to track an enemy. Of course. Learn where he will be and when. But that sort of work is best left for... I understand. Go and
yeah, you a bitch now.
Determine what he's planning and where he works. Preparation makes the victor. What can you tell me of him? Tamir makes his living as a black market merchant, so the Souk district should be your destination. I would suggest you seek out the following places. A small souk northeast of here, the madrasa to our east, and in the gardens north of this bureau. Focus on these places and he should become well known to you. I assume you want me to return to you when this is done? Yes. Come back to me. I'll give you Al-Mualim's marker and you'll give us Tamir's life. As you wish. Remember, Altair, if you find yourself in trouble and the city turned against you, return to the bureau. I can shelter you from the storm. Be warned though, if your enemies are too close, my door will remain closed until you've lost them. Do you understand? Yes. To bring the enemy inside would compromise the Brotherhood. Very well. Off you go.
Now you're understanding. Right, I think now we're going to be able to go and do those.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Thief! You are filth!
Who's being
Need help!
accosted?
Thief!
Oh, she's directly below us.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Alarislik, your life pay for your sins! I will end your life!
May God have mercy on your soul. I'll get you!
Oh god, see how they all keep joining? Oh, I was holding the button. There you go, love.
Glad you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Who saw what
I
happened
owe you
here?
my freedom, stranger. What happened here?
Good, got some more scholars. Oh no, they're vigilantes. So they'll stop anyone trying to chase us, that's good.
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting.
It's so mad, hearing these like voice clips and things. It's so nostalgic. I remember them all so clearly.
Come see what I have to offer.
I collected all of those flags. And there's 100 in each place.
I like that in a it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
Everything feels so deliberate. It's not smooth at all the way it controls. I remember I was playing this in front of my uncle and his friend was with him. And I remember him saying like, oh, do the thing where you got to the, the top of a place and you make it go around in a circle. And his friend was like, oh my god, like for how good it looked.
Never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Who are we eavesdropping on? There we go.
I'm telling you, it's rats.
No, it's children. I hear them laughing.
Rats or children. Either way, it's bad for business. All that noise.
Someone needs to get up on those beams and clear them out.
I wonder how they're getting up there.
Must be through the central courtyard.
Then we should ask the guard to have a look.
Ah, they're all much too busy polishing the backside of their master.
Okay, there we go. Good information. Helpful. Oh, another citizen in need of assistance.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You're a dead man! Impudent! Filthy heretic! Pathetic! This isn't right. Die! Impossible! That man is a killer! I'll have your head! How can one expect to defeat pathetic?
Oh. This was a thing with this, I remember as well. You'd whittle them away and then suddenly somebody else would join. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you should have known you weren't going to win that. Oh, no, come on. A bit closer.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Good, some more vigilantes.
Tragic. What happened here?
I wonder what happened here.
Show yourself.
Right, where's that bloody pickpocket again? Because, it'll actually let us do it now.
Listen here, citizens. Have a look. You won't be disappointed. Many things.
Make room.
Many things. Listen here and see what I have to offer. I have many things. Many things. Too many things. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. Which is why you come to me.
Come on, let me lock onto the... There we go.
You want it, I've got it.
Okay, at least we didn't have to listen to the conversation again.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed. Perfectly right. You are wise. Which is why you come to me. Perfectly right. In all the land.
Am I being stupid?
Come see what I have to offer. Anywhere in all the land. Everything perfectly priced.
Oh, okay. Turns out I was just pressing completely the wrong button the whole time. Good, smart. Is there something else I've got to do? How have I completed the investigation? He told me to go to 3 different places. Oh well, I'm not gonna complain.
I like that in a custom.
The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only...
Just remember those speeches so vividly.
Thief! You are filth!
Ah, let's help this guy.
Please!
Your presence annoys me.
Infidel, you will die here!
Well, I hope we're just fighting around this woman, making no effort to avoid her whatsoever. Okay?
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Oh dear, how could this have happened?
Oh, may God have mercy.
I think the more of those we complete, the more like we get like health and stuff.
Help me! Help me!
Oh god, we're in a bad place with the camera here.
You will not win. God save us. You will not win. Die, infidel! Pathetic. Maybe you have noticed. You cannot run. Move! Move!
How can one expect to speak?
Come quickly!
Oh god, another one. Oh wait. Right, there we go. See, it's all very repetitive.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
That man! You're nothing but a killer! Go
It's fine, it's fine. I'm a good guy. I was just helping out.
Drove his caravan north. He came across the Saracen leader and his
It does feel like a real sort of like rabbit warren everywhere around as well. I really liked that. It felt like easy to get lost. I think the fact that you don't have a specific map in the bottom right, just showing everything, helps with that. It's a nice feeling, I think. Not just being able to figure out exactly where to go at any moment.
Altair, welcome, welcome. I've done what you asked. Now give me the marker. First things first. Tell me what you know. Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Mualim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Okay. First assassination.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Did feel really cool when this came out, just running across the rooftops like this. No other game that allowed this kind of freedom.
Just a few coins, please.
Okay, so we should be we can access it from the roof. This is what they said.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
No, you just missed me doing boring reconnaissance. What? Let it. Why won't it let me see anything? Oh God, has it crashed in some way?
Just a few coins, please.
Oh, it literally isn't letting me do anything. Oh.
Could you spare a few coins? I'm so hungry.
Where? Right, who am I supposed to be killing? Because something's not quite right here.
If you just have a look.
Oh, okay.
I have no interest in your calculations. The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order.
Ah, here we
which
go.
means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route.
Were it that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses.
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you. And you say I ask too much?
Oh.
You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men. and dared to insult me? Must learn your place!
No.
Lovely guy.
Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work.
Look at that red water.
Just a few coins, please.
Right, are you ready?
Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Where did you learn your craft?
Be at peace.
If you're a relatively simple one to start with.
You and all your kind. It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Lessons. Not begging for his life, is he? Still got convictions in what he was doing.
Don't let them get away.
Right, we can run.
You will not get away from me.
If we can... Nah.
Get him! Get him!
I was going to say, if we can find some, like, vigilantes, then we can run through them. And they would stop these guys chasing us. God, this is so awkward, the way...
You will not get away from me.
Right. Act casual. Okay, nobody's seen us. We're hiding. Wait until we go back into anonymous mode. Doesn't give you any indicator of how long it'll take either. Oh, we're fine. We are anonymous. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, you keep going. Right, back to the bureau. As long as we don't get clocked running across rooftops or anything.
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
I was a bit of a
As you
smart
wish,
ass.
Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Do we need to ride all the way back?
Forwarding memory to
No.
a more recent one.
Oh, do I really need to ride all the way back to Al-Mualim? Oh my god, we... Oh, no, maybe not. I know every time we need to go somewhere new, we have to make that journey there ourselves. But I think when it... Gonna be in his little office. Oh, it's Desmond. I don't want to do Desmond things.
Mr. Miles?
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
More irritating exposition. You go to where you're going. You want to chat, Lucy? Oh, we can look at... She's just letting us on her thing with her just like sat there looking at it. 9:13 to 2:36. Found your access key pen again today, out by the parking lot. You really need to start keeping it in your pocket instead of letting it hang off your coat. Try and take better care of your things, Warren. Imagine if security had found it, they'd have shut us down for at least a day to reprogram all the computer access codes. Thanks, leave it at my desk. Worry less about my things and more about making the Animus work. As a general reminder, all employees of Abstergo Industries are prohibited from discussing corporate policy proceedings and projects. In light of pending litigation, you're reminded of Section 2.15 in your employment contract. Don't listen. Don't share anything. We've got an Animus. Don't tell anyone about it. You said wind up like Layla earlier. What did you mean? Nothing. Get back to work. We have a deadline. Why do you sign your emails? It says right at the top who it's coming from. Is that Layla Hassan that we play as in the later games?
So, feel like telling me who put the stick up his ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
Man, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists. At least I think you're scientists. And forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked. Sorry, but it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. I don't know. Maybe give me some answers?
I can't. And it's better this way. Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
Ooh. Anything else?
Hey, you know what? I've got a question I think you can actually answer.
What's up?
Why is it that sometimes the guys in there talk like they're from the future?
The future?
I mean the present. Now, today, whatever.
You've probably noticed that English has become the official language of the Holy Land.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Animus is translating speech it deems vital into more modern English, so expect a few anachronisms. I could probably make it more authentic, but... You ever read Chaucer?
Who?
Yeah, definitely not for you.
Yeah, Desmond, you're too thick to understand Chaucer.
Can you tell me more about Abstergo? What goes on here? Beyond the whole keeping me prisoner thing.
Abstergo is one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. Their primary focus is antidepressants.
Left-handed.
There's some information on the computer over there.
But you already said this isn't about testing a drug. So what's the deal?
I don't like where this is going.
So it's safe to assume the Animus is not a part of their public face.
What, you haven't seen the commercials?
Oh my god. She has a sense of humor.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I've got a lot of work to do. Like I said, if you want to know more about the company, take a look at the computer. The telecommunications stuff is particularly interesting.
Oh, we have to have all that conversation with her before our bedroom door opens. Can we swipe his pass from his desk? That kind of felt like what it was suggesting that we should do. Apparently not. The biggest flaw about the early games, what the the dullness of having to be Desmond.
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Leave me alone. I'm sleeping like a vampire. Wish I could get up that easily in the morning. Right. I'm going to have a little break. I'm going to go to the loot because I've been bursting for the last sort of 5 minutes. So I'll be back at about... We're going to do 10 minutes. So what's that from now? 8:13. So, yeah. Go and get a cup of tea and a drink. And we'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay, back, and I'm empty of fluids. Ugh, ready for another couple of hours.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry, she'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc?
Being disciplined.
What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much
Just
for
float
that
into
stuff.
place like that.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right, right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Dodgy.
Yes, we are.
Why have you both only got one outfit? I understand he wears a lab coat all the time, which is fine, but he's only got a red tie. Mix it up, Lucy. Change your shoes. Maybe put a cravat on. Wear some different coloured tights, anything. Did he just shout at me? Go on, do it again. Yell at me. No, fine, okay.
Lie down already.
Oh, there we go. Oh, sassy. Right, so we killed... What's his name? Tamir?
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Oh yeah, I forgot about throwing knives being an integral part of the game. I think we've unlocked them yet.
You've done well, Altair, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently. And as such, I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Acre or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
What did we get then? The little knife. I actually, oh yeah, we got the counter, cool. I actually prefer the small knife to the long sword. I suppose it's technically a short sword.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
He says the same line every single time. They could have given him a few different bloody... Right, hang on. Can I like my other blade? No.
Perfect.
This is where you get basically everything that you need to win every fight with ease. You can counter-attack in time. It's so
That, my
easy.
students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
Right, now we've got to make our way to... yeah, Jerusalem or Acre. And again, we've got to run all the way through the kind of inverted commas open world area. Not especially entertaining. Oh, that's a cliff. Got all the towers in that place as well, but I don't really know what benefit we get from synchronizing those compared to in the cities. Because in the cities they actually make a big difference because you can find stuff more easily, but in the open world area, just kind of following a marker. Funny actually, Ubisoft games, I started playing Watch Dogs Legion again a couple of days ago. I've completed it before. I started playing it again, and once I finished it, the first time I finished it, and I like the Watch Dogs series, Legion got a bit silly. It just went very kind of over the top, and the story was a bit, you know, it wasn't great. And I finished it and I was like, well, that was fun. I'm probably never going to play that game again. And then the other night I was kind of like, I want to play something, I don't know what. And I put that
Use the scholars
on
you have rescued
because
pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
you don't have to think very much about what you're doing. It's not that difficult. It's quite repetitive, but it's just kind of fun when you don't want to play something really intense. So even though it's like a really kind of basic game, and it's that typical Ubisoft formula of just, you know, being very repetitive, it actually did exactly what I wanted it to, basically. And I think having started it again and playing it again, and it's like I'm enjoying it again. I'm never going to sell it because I do think it is it's an ideal game when it's like, what should I play? Yeah, I'll play that. And I think that's a kind of a good summary of basically every Ubisoft game. Kind of more recent ones anyway. Kind of feel that way about Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm never desperate to play it. I'm never thinking, oh, I can't wait to get home or, you know, do whatever so I can play that. It's more just a case of then from guys, because they'll kick off. It's more just a case of always thinking, oh yeah, I'll play that, and I might play it for 3 or 4 hours or something like that in an evening, and it's always entertaining, but it never feels like something special or amazing. God, have I really got to slow walk all the way around the back of here just to avoid these guys having a go at me? Terrible habit, even though I've got a really nice comfortable chair, gradually leaning further and further forward like this. Obviously not very good for my neck. Just don't even notice that I'm doing it. Yeah, I do it in the car as well. I never have my head back on the headrest. But I mean, like, this is a really expensive, really nice chair. And so there's no excuse for me not to be sat properly with good posture. Like, I got a really good chair on purpose because I spend a lot of time sat in my chair. So I really don't have a reason not to be sat with, yeah, a good back and everything. Okay, absolutely no reason for me to come around this little bit. Fine. Excuse me. Can't remember which direction we're going in. I think we're heading towards Acre. Which I think at the time... Yeah. This is the one that's... Oh, get back. This is the one that's controlled by... I can't tell whether it's the British or French. It's the, you know... whatever they would be called at the time. I don't know who was in charge in the 1100s in Western Europe. Ooh, we're gonna have to kick off if we're gonna climb this one. I'm pretty sure that they throw stuff at you if they catch you climbing things. So, could be in trouble. Put the moonlight on white for the robes. I thought maybe I'll do it red for the sake of like the red on the robes that they wear, but give me the horse. Yeah, let's just run. They're not going to catch us. It's fine. We got another tower to synchronize before we get there? Yeah, one more. How is the speed at which I'm riding my horse indicative of whether I'm a troublemaker? There's 100 of those flags in this small area. It's just so... I'm so glad that there's no, like, obligation to collect them all. Glad you don't get, like, rewarded with anything for collecting them. Don't need to do it. Right, which way did we come? We came from over there, and we're... Which way are we travelling? To the left. That way. See you later, bitches. sort of blue-grey
Star
tinge
carriers can easily
when we get to
break your
Acre
cover
now.
if you cause them to drop what they're carrying.
Damascus was very much orange. Like any American film set in Mexico, this one is kind of like bluish. Got the kind of Jason Bourne film filter over it. It is irritating that actually playing these games on the PS3 means that the original loading times are there. Because I remember that being, you know, quite a thing with the PS3 when it first came out. So yeah, these games are amazing, but it means that they're going to take ages to load.
You gave me quite the fright.
Watch it, heathen!
Ah, for goodness sake. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit though, so please stop giving me a nice cinematic. Oh, are you really gonna make me fight? Yeah, I do like using the little sword. There's one counter attack that you can do where it stabs them straight through the top of the skull. And you hear the skull crack, it's cool. Does it kill them first time though? That's interesting. Oh, the timing is harder for the little sword. Oh. The little cinematic camera on the kills is pretty cool. See how easy this is though? Oh look, they've fled. Yeah, killing them all.
I'm trying to run, old man. There's nowhere to go.
Don't hurt me, please.
Will you be quiet? No one's trying to help you.
Oh, you've got a bloody lock on every. It's so. I forget that you've got to do that. Ooh, guard break. Well done. It does mean combat gets a bit tedious. That vicious face that he pulls when he's doing that. I mean, you can just attack them, but it's... It's kind of easier just to wait to counter them. Right, where's that bloke that I saved? Shouldn't he be helping me through the door now?
Foolish old man. All right then. Where are you?
Oh my god, they're kicking off with him again. I just saved this bloke.
Why are you doing this?
Is he trying to fight us?
Right, get the other sword out. It's easier to counter with. I just want to get in the front door. Where have all these guys appeared from?
Will not be difficult at all. I can kill you, supposed to be afraid of us. I'm Dina Gotten.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at timing that when they lunge. Oh. Right, hello fella, help me inside now, please.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you.
Same
I'll
voice
see
line
to it
again.
that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true
You haven't got any sons. You are literally a monk. Doesn't make any sense. Don't even have to hold the controller when you're doing this.
Damn. Where is the heathen
Although
responsible for
it does take them ages. The pathing is a bit weird. You have to wait. Sometimes they just get a bit stuck in their animation.
this? Who killed this person? Damn. Where is the heathen responsible for this?
Excuse me, I'm an important scholar. Right. We need a viewpoint before we can find the bureau. That's not what I wanted, thank you. No.
What is that man thinking?
Yeah, see, everything's a very different kind of vibe here. Very Christian. And very... lots more towers rather than domes. Oh, why did it do that? I didn't want to look over there.
He should stop acting like a child.
You have no business here. Leave. What's that fool doing?
Right, for the bureau.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
God, I forgot there's the beggars that only serve to get in your way and be an annoyance. To stop you from being able to, like, escape and stuff. Uh-oh.
Come no further.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, no. He saw me. I hate that you have to select the hidden blade in order to perform assassinations. If you just walk up and press the attack button, you'll attack with whatever weapon you've got equipped, which feels annoying. That feels like an oversight that they obviously corrected later in later games, but it feels a bit sort of like it feels like the kind of thing that would be done in the first game of a franchise. Oops, citizen being accosted, is it? Yeah.
What is it now?
Please, anyone!
Ruddoha alay.
You're a dead man! You'll die for that! Faster and faster! Heathen! You'll die for that!
did that knock him out? Oh, it didn't. He got up. Okay, I was going to say. Yeah, that's better. That you can stay down after that. I respect you staying down after that one.
I only wish my sons were half as
Oh my
brave as
god, they
you.
literally only have
See
one
to
voice
it that
line.
They hear this tale and know what it is to be a true
And why
hero.
did they give that voice line to a monk who cannot have kids? So strange.
Over here! Assassin!
It's not me. I'm oh. But, oh my god, having to press a button to go into combat mode is so irritating. It's not the visuals or anything that show the age of this game, it's just the general mechanics. Yeah, okay, run away.
Let me show you everything I have. Oh, now I'm sure I have something around.
See, it's already getting a bit repetitive with all the climbing and stuff.
We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of time, friends, before all the land is ours.
One of the things that I really liked about the earlier Assassin's Creed games is that they sometimes visited places from the previous games. So like I remember as Ezio, there was a mission where you had to go to what's it called, Masyaf, and that was really cool. They don't really do that so much anymore because the games are set so far apart from each other. Because Ezio and that was only sort of 300 years after this. Whereas some of the others now, there's like 1,000 years between them.
A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Mualim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say. I suggest you search the city. See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather and I'll see what I can find.
The public gardens north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These 3 locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafiq. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
See, here are 3 places you should go and look at. Go and do the thing at them. Go and kill the person. I think you can figure stuff out before talking to him. Or any of the Euro. And just go to him with the information. I'll try and do that for the next one.
To spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil.
I need this dealt with now. The ropes are eaten through with rot and must be replaced. If we wait any longer, we risk an accident.
I understand, but what of the houses I'm supposed to repair?
Never mind the citizens. What do they do anyway but cry and complain? It's the knights who sacrifice that the rest of us might live in peace.
But they've nowhere to go, and the rains will come soon.
I won't warn you again, boy. Do as you're told or you'll find yourself in irons.
Yes, sire.
First, sensible words out of your mouth. You've got the plans now. Get to work.
Hey. Don't worry, I'm just a guy. Which bloody button is it?
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away.
Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land.
Please, sir, have any money?
We must do all we can.
There we go. Go away, you.
Coin.
Tend to your field.
Map showing candelabras and patients within the fortress. Okay, don't really know what good that information is.
Won't anyone help me?
Die! Be gone, beggar!
That hurts.
I'll hunt you down!
Right, you okay?
All right, where are you?
Jesus Christ, is there enough going on?
Right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Oh, for goodness sake. Cheers, guys.
You're in there! Get yourself involved! You shouldn't stop.
Oh. Yeah, you run. While I very slowly flee.
Who did this?
Me? I mean, no one. They all just dropped dead.
Leave this place.
I'm not even here, mate.
Stop the assassin!
Oh, for goodness sake. Just let me synchronize. Why are you standing around on roofs anyway? If I can't do it, why can you? Oh, he saw me go in there.
Come quickly! Don't let him get
Oh,
away!
fine. Right, let's go then. Oh, I do feel kind of bad leaving him.
I don't know where he went.
Before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be.
I've got to climb even more viewpoints.
Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in
Who needs
your
help?
belief,
This person.
though the road is long and
Please,
the trials
someone do
many.
something.
Know that God watches over you. It is
Please,
for you not to
anyone.
steal.
And that is
Our
slick.
warriors to victory.
You die here!
Soon in Jaffa.
You're in a group and you're trying to stop an assassin and they killed a couple of my guys so easily. I think I get... Yeah, exactly. They're idiots.
Save us me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit.
It's like in Batman.
Did, stranger.
When you beat up like 12 guys and the 13th guy is like, yeah, I'm going to take down Batman.
So we've a murderer near. We've turned away from God. And so he punishes us. Sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather.
Right, this one's going to be easy because it's just an eavesdrop. wherever it is. Miles away. Who is it? Those two soldiers? You've got to love the confidence of a video game side character.
Guards the eastern wing. Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now.
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
How am I
Don't
hearing
worry.
this from here?
Your secret's safe with me.
Some fortress roof guards absent from patrol duty, so I should be able to get fairly easy access then. Right, so we've got... I suspect we need to... do another viewpoint. Wait, investigations complete. How?
You've something to say?
You said there were... also continue to do more investigations. Okay, fine. So we don't have all of the information, but we've got enough to be able to do the assassination. Let's see how much more information we can actually uncover. Because we've got to do the synchronization points to actually find out where the investigations are. I mean, we're not going to have another pickpocket, which is fine, because they're the most annoying.
He should stop acting like a child. Leave this place.
Oh, okay. I
He's
can't.
gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him. Does he really have
Just
the
let me
reason
climb
to
onto
hurt
it.
himself? And when he does,
You ever see
I
someone do
won't
that
help
before?
him.
I haven't.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Where am I supposed to climb? Over there. Yeah, the problem is I haven't got any throwing knives, which, the things that make taking out roof guards really easy. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry about this. Apparently it's okay for me to do that because you're a guard, and by that definition you are evil. Oh, okay. Had to do a high profile one there in order to actually make that work. I remember in Assassin's Creed 2, I'm pretty sure it's 2, where they gave you the ability to actually fight using your hidden blade, and it felt so cool, because that was like one of the only things that I was like, oh, I really wish I could do that in this game. Right, did we get another investigation from that? No, we did not. So where are we likely to get one from then? Probably in the south. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't need to be in here.
He must not be of sound mind.
I get the gameplay reasons for it, you know, given that there's a fairly limited sort of repertoire of things that they can have characters doing, or that they can have you doing. But the tedium of, like, basically every guard constantly like sussing you out and chasing you and being an irritant, it did get a bit much. You know, you can't just... There's no point where you can just sort of run around freely trying to look for things. You've always got to be thinking about, oh, there's this guard on the roof and there's all these other annoying things going on.
die here.
I thought I was behind him enough. Again, I apologise for that, but, you know. I just wanted to have a little look from the roof. Okay, that didn't unlock another investigation either. Right, this is the last one I'm going to do. If this one doesn't give me anything, given that it's on the way to the Bureau, I'm just going to go straight to the Bureau. Oh, a new citizen to save.
Go away.
Might as well make a show of it.
To be afraid of you. Don't you know you've already
Oh, I've pressed unlock from target, that's why. So, the whole enter and exit combat thing is a really annoying system. It's so counterintuitive.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. Is that... Oh.
Good.
Hello, friend.
More allies, lovely.
Help, you know where to find me. Who's responsible for this?
I like the idea that the guards ask that, as though the person who did it is still just going to be knocking about going, oh yeah, that was me. Which I realise I did earlier, but that was just for comedic effect. Oh, there we go. We've got a pickpocket right below us. Where is it? I didn't think it would repeat the same types of missions. I didn't think we'd have another pickpocket, but...
Stop. You must not trespass here. Come
inside?
no further.
Yeah, there it is.
So what you got there?
Rubbish. The man had no coin to speak of, just some damn tube. All I found was a bit of paper with these nonsense scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why is a man putting words and letters in a tube?
I
Waste
can't
of
read.
tube, if you ask me.
Must be important. Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it then.
The amount of power a person who could read and write had in this time. It's so easy and so boring. Like the need to pickpocket. The act of doing it. It's not an entertaining task.
You're a dead man. You'll die.
Now, for goodness sake, what's the point of me being able to do that if it's not going to keep me getting caught by them? Oh, for... Right, let's help this final citizen out and then we'll go in. initiate the assassination.
I can kill you with your eyes closed. I'll get you.
Excuse me. Where are they? Oh, for goodness sake. Guys, seriously, this never goes well for you. Now let me talk to this woman.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Right, good. Now let us go to the Bureau. Well, if we do one more thing, then we get another sync bar. If we happen to run across something while we're on the way there, which we haven't because we're there.
Altair? How fares your search for Garnier?
I know when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me.
Garnier?
He
He must
and
have
works within
great
the
hair.
Horus Hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this.
I like the
stain
idea
from
that
Athia,
like he gives him a
Altair.
little thing to
Perhaps
cover in
it will
blood.
help
Like we can
cleanse
just
your realm.
put anybody's blood on it.
Rest here
I
until
mean, I
you're
suppose
ready
that
to begin your
Al-Mualim would
mission.
figure out that we haven't actually killed the correct person eventually, but
Memory to a more recent one.
right. How far away is it? I keep forgetting and completely ignoring basically that there's that little thing that tells us how far it is. Is that meters or feet or?
You dare steal in my presence. That will
Probably
cost you
meters,
your
isn't it?
life.
It's the thing that makes sense. Globally. Right. So, oh god, camera is not good. So we've been up here previously. Uh-oh.
Money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. The money. Please.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Kill this exact guard once already as well. More up here, isn't there? Oh, there's some missing. Oh, well, that's what that piece of information told us, wasn't it? But we came up here before there were guards, so I assume that would be the case again. Which one is this guy? Do we have to go down there to activate this? Now recording. Okay, that means that is he active? Is he going to appear in a second? It won't let me go up. It does feel a bit weird that I just need to be actually hanging around in this place for the memory to start. Like, the guards are not supposed to allow me in here, so...
No, help! Help me! Help me, please!
You would think I would be able to watch it from above. It's American, so it's probably feet. That's a good point. I think this guy gets hobbled.
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me
No.
your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Why do people in this game love backhanders?
Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand. All lies and deception. He won't be content until all bow before him.
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
others.
can't keep me here. I'll escape again.
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them.
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
The way, anytime anyone gives someone a backhander, it just they should shout "Kerr," like when Saruman slaps Grima Wormtongue.
How did you do it? I have my way.
This will take us nice and near our guy, I think. Where is he? Oh, he's right there.
I trust today is better.
What do you want?
Only to help you.
No, you want to hurt me. It's all you've done since you...
I do think that it's a little bit
Go your burden.
like these games.
I'll rest now.
Can't sneak out. You kill and then fight your way out.
This dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. Ah. But then you'd answer for his burn.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
See, consistent pattern. They are convicted. They fully believe in the actions that they're committing.
Out of the way!
We're gonna have to fight our way out.
How did this happen? Mercy, please!
Oh, okay. Good. See, do these guys suspect?
Someone? Assassin!
Oh, for goodness sake. Well, I suppose if we kill them all, there's no one guarding the door. Oh, they've given up. Cool. Right, let's... No, not up the well, I'll tie it. Right out the front door, that's the way. Don't need to help her, we're fine. Not at the minute. Please go away. Ah, for goodness sake, why? For pushing a beggar? You don't care about her.
I'll have your head!
Yeah, good, right. They're starting to run away a bit more often now. Put that sword away, I'll tie it. Yeah, I probably should have watched where I was going, sorry. To be fair. It's definitely meters, because that was more. That's way more than 30 feet. I'm here, I did the murdering.
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
Because he thought he was
I
even.
don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Which is weird.
Forwarding memory to a more
Clearly really hurting people. Yes, I don't want to hang around here. I'm not doing all the little extra side bits.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage in combat.
Have you news for me, Altair?
This fella.
Garnier de Naplouse is dead.
Excellent. We could not have hoped for a more agreeable outcome.
And yet...
What is it?
The doctor insisted his work was noble. And looking back, those who were supposedly his captives seemed grateful to the man. Not all of them, but enough to make me wonder. How did he manage to turn enemy into friend?
Leaders will always find ways to make others obey them. And that is what makes them leaders. When words fail, they turn to coin. When that won't do, they resort to baser things. Bribes, threats, and other types of trickery. There are plants, Altair. Herbs from distant lands that can cause a man to take leave of his senses. So great are the pleasures it brings, men may even become enslaved by it.
You think these men were drugged then? Poisoned?
Yes, if it truly was as you describe it.
Herbs. This seems a strange method of control.
Our enemies have accused me of the same.
The promise of paradise.
They think it is a garden, overflowing with women and pleasure. But I drug you as Garnier did his men, and tempt you with its rewards.
They do not know the truth of it.
Which is how it must be.
But if they knew the truth of it, that all we seek is peace,
then they would not fear us, and we would have no hold over them. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
What did we get? Throwing knives, that's useful. And we can tackle. Our little mate downstairs is going to ask us to show him how to tackle. No, good, he doesn't bother us anymore. That's another thing in this game that doesn't exist. Is fast travel. Which is irritating again. We've got to actually go to the places that we want to. The maps themselves, the sort of individual cities are not that big, so it's fine. But like traveling to and from the cities, no fast travel. That's why I've been running everywhere, even though it's so annoying. I'm 99% sure we can't fast travel anywhere. You can just set markers. That's it. To sort of keep it up on the map. It doesn't even give you a route. It doesn't give you like a little GPS route. This was 2007. I actually don't mind a lot of games that don't have a fast travel system. Just it depends on what kind of game it is. Like even Skyrim, I'll often play that without fast traveling anywhere. That might be a fun stream idea. Complete Skyrim, not fast traveling. See how long that takes. Because that was, I started playing it in the same way that I did Oblivion actually. Just like traveling everywhere on foot or on horse, and you discover loads of things and you get sidetracked really easily, but obviously that's fun because it's an open world game, a lot's going on. Survival mode, oh god. I generally don't mess with games that have a survival mode, or you know, turn the survival mode on. What was it I did play and it had a really harsh survival mode, and you had Fallout 4, when you turn survival, or any of the Fallout games, when you turn survival mode on that, you have to like drink and sleep and stuff. I mean, it's very similar to Skyrim, obviously, because it's a whatchamacallit game. Bethesda. So we want to go left initially, and then well, either way. After we've gone left in the first place.
What's going on?
Go away. Not keeping up with a horse. Right, hang on. Where am I going from here? I've already forgotten. No. So often.
Stop this man!
Excuse me, sorry.
Infidels die!
Right, hang on a minute. Where am I? Let's go right. This way? Here we go. I did play Skyrim on stream a while ago, didn't I? That was when the new version came out, the 50th different version that they've done, and I think that was when the fishing mini game was on it. I've never been so disappointed by a fishing mode in any game. Fortunately, you don't even have to do anything. You don't have to like reel the fish in, or that'd be an interesting review for somebody to do. The best fishing modes in games. Red Dead Redemption 2 was brilliant. Like I could just play fishing in that all day. Jerusalem to the right. Yeah, it was one of the... I don't even remember what else they added in that version of the game. I don't think it was a huge amount as well on top of the fishing. They really pushed the graphical upgrades to basically as far as they could go at that point without just releasing an entirely new game. Yeah, golf in GTA was weirdly good, wasn't it? It was like its own game. Like it was that good.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
I love when you get like games, like mini games within games that become so good that they can be their own thing. Like I remember like Gwent. I mean, look how big Gwent is from The Witcher. It's so big, it got its own game, and people play Gwent tournaments all around the world now. And it's like like Magic the Gathering. It's its own thing.
You give me quite a right off at my age.
What's the other card game? You can play that especially on...
Good sir, I'm just an old man.
You can play it like on a tablet as well. Yes, very nice. Lovely Jerusalem. Uno. No, it's like a... Like what's it? It's like Gwent or Magic the Gathering, one of those kind of games. I can't remember what it is. But I started playing it a bit and it was pretty good. Come on, where's the little guy that we need to help? There he is.
Now, why are you doing this?
Flee while you still can. Flee while you still can. How is this possible?
You gonna run? No. Magic Uno. I'm really interested in the concept of a Magic Uno now, even though that's not what it was.
My sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Thanks. Weird that your mouth carried on moving there after you stopped speaking. Bit creepy if I'm honest. Right, fellas, come here. I need your help. Just gonna scooch on in here. Oh, we got a new little addition to our synchronization bar. A little bit more health.
Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide.
Right, how far in do we have to get for the guards not to kick off? The dice game on AC Valhalla is quite good. Oh, yeah, I like that as well, actually.
Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow
But
may
yeah,
bring.
it's a bit...
Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love.
It's
Work
not
hard,
the
and you will be rewarded.
the
Talal
quickest game to
provides.
just, like, have a little go at, is it?
You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due.
For
Come,
goodness sake.
speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. These are troubled times in which we live.
Problem is, that's not the kind... That won't go any further because it's not the kind of game that they can kind of commercialize outside of the game itself. Not like Gwent, where, you know, you can get so many different cards and they can just keep releasing stuff for it.
All that is asked is an honest day's work.
Come on, I know that I'm supposed to be able to climb up there. There we go.
You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life.
It's also a real game, isn't it? Was it an actual game they played, like the Norse played?
What tragedies tomorrow may bring. Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The
Yeah, so we
of a
can
fine
go
life can
to
be yours.
the bureau with everything already investigated.
Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies
saves us
tomorrow
some
may
time.
bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
Let's follow him to a dark alley, give him a pasting. Yeah, I feel like it's harder for them to kind of monetize an actual game. They don't own the rules to it and stuff like that.
How dare you!
Someone's going to get hurt.
Buddy, come on.
If I were you,
Why is he sticking up for him? Oh god, there's a load of them.
Mercy on your soul.
They're fairly easy to counter-attack. Yeah, that's what I
Nothing to
thought.
say to you.
God, we're a bit
Speak
close.
to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where's this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
It's feel weird that we just kill them anyway. Okay, so done one thing.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you
Cover
doing
the
this?
heretic! أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
Maybe you haven't noticed.
لم تنتصر بعد.
Wonder if we can actually camera if we can get them like enough investigation done before we actually go to the bureau. Oh no, don't get him. Leave him to it. Right, there we go. Hello.
Thank you, my lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that we hear this tale.
Can't skip
to know what it
dialogue
is to
either.
be a true hero.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, yep, bye. Right, let's look for another synchronization point and see if we can actually get enough done before we go to the bureau that we don't need to go there and then come back. Have those multiple conversations. Oh, sorry.
What's he doing that for? Odd. Why would he do that?
Not collecting flags, don't care about that.
Leave now.
Okay.
Please, help me. Let me go.
Die, thief! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Yeah. Oh, higher. Good God, it's up there, isn't it? Oh God, it's a bit... The climbing mechanics are a bit thick. I think usually it's 2 investigations that you have to do in order to get to the assassination. There we go, there's an information one. Where's that? I don't know what that actually is. What's informer? So what? That's just someone that we know that's going to tell us something? Didn't really give us a tutorial on that one, did it? It just...
Go away!
Ah, we'll help while we're here.
There could be... I'll have your hand for that!
Oh, weird sound being out of sync there. I was in the neighborhood, so I thought I'd help.
Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freak.
Yeah, let me go now, please. I don't need to see them every time. Oh, look, they're in their little assassin uniform. That's helpful. Walking around bold as brass.
Safety and peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble.
Uniform's
I
not as
had a
cool
mission
as
to
ours.
investigate some strange disappearances in the Rich District, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
Oh, well, this is not easy. Thought it was going to be something I barely had to put any effort into. I thought he was just going to tell me some information. If we're working together, you know, as part of the Brotherhood, surely he should just tell me stuff that he knows. This feels a counter to our goals as a group. How do I get into this place?
Something caught your eye?
Come on, what's the point in being able to get onto the roof if there's not an entrance here?
The fires of war consume the land, and
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater
Sorry, mate.
than these.
I apologise, but I need information.
I have nothing. Please, sir, have any money? My family.
Your presence annoys me.
Could you spare a
These
few
these
coins? Please,
these
can't you
women
spare
were the worst
something?
thing about this game. They like I killed them multiple times, even though you desynchronize if you do that. I help you, but only once you've done this for me. Yeah, it's not really assistance, is it? It's just bribery at that point. That body was there, so who removed it? Yeah, but it's not supposed to be a job. We're supposed to be, you know, partners, mutual, doing things for the greater good.
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
No bother, pal. No, I don't. No, I... Right, we don't need to do more investigations. Let's go to the... You can absolutely sail through this game, to be honest. You can do it quite quickly. If you can actually learn to... run.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
Just a few coins.
Go away, beggar.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
South comes the English king and his infidel
Oh, Jesus Christ. What's going on with the frame rate there?
Saladin rides to meet him.
Oh, God, it's still doing it. Good God, what's happening?
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us, that he may grant.
Oh, my God, what's going on? Right, it's fine there. Oh, what is going on? That's...
Safety and peace, Malik.
Oh, it's the guy who we got his
Your
arm cut
presence
off.
here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Oh, God, this is awful. I might have to back out of the game and come back in.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
What's wrong with the back of his head?
No. But it will have to do.
This weird frame rate issue is making this seem so much more tense, like they're just staring each other down.
Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Let's see. I think it'll save here. So, see if this fixes it.
Memory to a more recent one.
No. I'll go to the main menu and then come back in and see if that sorts it. I actually seem to remember this being a problem with the game in the past. Can you actually save, or does it just auto save? Where? I don't know where. It doesn't tell me it to save anywhere, so. Hopefully once we drop back in it'll be looking fine again. Oh, I forgot it just, there's no like main menu, it just drops us into the Animus again.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
Hey, loading screen looks fine.
To break your pursuer's line of sight.
It's mad that this takes place like 200 years after Valhalla. No, wait, what is this? This is like 1090 something, isn't it? Wait, hang on a minute. What are we? Do I need to have that conversation again?
Safety and peace, ma'am.
Your
Oh,
presence
for
here
goodness sake.
deprives me of both. What do you want?
Well, I guess we're sitting through this again. Same conversation. Let's see how it feels at the speed that it's supposed to happen at.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do.
Oh, he does kind of stare him down a bit.
Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh, we're just chilling in the wall. Cool. Right, come on then, let's get this guy taken care of. Oh, sorry about that.
Waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin.
Okay, this is not working.
Arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Oh, there's a ladder. That's convenient.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
All I ask is for a few
Now, why is he doing that?
My family's sick and dying.
Oh, for goodness.
Spare a few coins.
Let's just travel there on the ground, shall we?
Spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Please be more careful.
Look, what is he doing?
I'll have your head.
Oh. Apparently I'm not supposed to be here.
You haven't noticed, but you've already been the enemy.
Let's do this dance again, shall we?
have your head.
I don't think there's anything you can do to counter that. A grab.
Get away from me!
These are like his guards, because this is a different uniform to just the city guards.
Filthy heretic! You won't get away with that, you murderer! I'll have your head! You just... Come quickly!
Right, where is this guy? Sick of this. We throw from a different level.
Where is the one responsible? The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Oh, it's a trap. Oh dear.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
It feels...
Ah, so you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
I don't remember this.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No.
I mean,
all this
yes.
I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor.
Oh, come on, I can dispatch these guys easily.
Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Was that hairstyle
Come
really
down
common
here.
back then?
Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die.
كفر! أنت تتبع طريق
This
الظهر.
will teach you not to trespass.
تريد أن تموت؟
Ooh, countered.
إذا أردت الأمر على ذلك
Be done with you.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
Oh, get off. I really don't know if you can stop them throwing you like that once they grab hold of you.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
That's one. Incompetent. What's wrong with you?
Right, where is this fella then? Is he still up there? Is that where I have to go? Yeah, what's he... I mean, like... Why is he just stood there watching me? Surely he'd be running away. Ah, let's see. Perhaps I was supposed to jump up here before actually fighting off all those men. Oh, good. The eyes in this game are a bit weird. It looks like everyone's got sort of blue or white eyes. I think it's just because they've overdone the, like, shininess on the... on the animation, or on the, you know, textures.
Away with you! Away! Don't let him get away!
There we go.
You've nowhere
Not very
to
fast.
run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not
Oh, he has
the
got
only
light eyes.
one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all.
Like Batman.
For no other reason.
Which Batman?
Than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost.
Batman's voice is way lower than that.
Yes. You would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind. They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No. Not yet, it seems. But you will.
The cool thing is Batman's been played by the same actor for about 30 years. Till he died last year, I think. He wasn't very old either, actually. He was only about 60. And the Gotham Knights game that's been pushed back a bit. And will be coming out, they say, later this... Or they pushed it back to 2024, maybe. That's going to be his last appearance as Batman. He's played him in virtually every TV show, every game. Oh yeah, Kevin, you're talking about Kevin Conroy, yeah. You reckon he sounds like Kevin Conroy? I think probably, yeah, his intonation and stuff is similar, isn't it? I don't know who the voice actor for Altair is. It's so I think I mentioned it the other day. I've been playing Gotham Knights. Gotham Knights. It's Arkham Knights that's been pushed back. I've been playing Gotham Knights, which is not related to the rest of the Arkham series. And Kevin Conroy doesn't play Batman in that. He's only in it for like the first sort of 10 minutes. And he doesn't play Batman, and it just sounds wrong. It sounds so weird. I'm listening to him like, this isn't Batman, this is just some, like, imposter bloke. He's just become so sort of synonymous with that voice. This is such terrible combat. Yeah, it is. So it's set. I'm not sure. Actually sure. Oh no, sorry, it's not. It's not Arkham Knights. I'm talking crap. Arkham Knights is a graphic novel. It's a Suicide Squad game. It's called Suicide Squad, but it's part of the Arkham series. So you are actually playing as like Harley Quinn. I can't remember which of the other Suicide Squad characters are in it. But yeah, you play as them, but it is part of the Arkham series. So I think it's going to have similar controls and stuff. and it'll just the general vibe will be similar. But that's kind of why Gotham Knights that I'm playing at the minute feels a bit off, because it's not part of the same series. Batman actually dies at the start, like it's one of the first things that happens, and you play as Red Hood, Nightwing, Robin, and Batgirl, and you can like switch between them. But it kind of feels like it's trying to be like one of the Arkham games, but it's just not quite pulling it off. Like, it can't decide whether it wants to feel like an Arkham game or if it wants to be its own thing. The sad thing about it is, like, it's got some really good ideas. Like, I really like the concept of playing as those 4 heroes and them having their own unique abilities, and you know, there being situations in which one might be more sort of sensible to use than the other. But in reality, you can just be like, say, Robin in any given scenario and it'll work fine. And so it feels like they're kind of, it's not quite worked the way that they thought they would set it up.
Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done.
I got it for a
Talal is
$5,
dead.
so...
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin
The back of his head is
maintains
really
control of
making
his
me upset.
environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik.
It's
but the
normal
fact
now.
remains
What's
I've
going on?
accomplished the task
She's
set for
clipping
me
into
by
his hood.
Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast forwarding memory.
You got his arm cut off, mate. I can understand why he's bitter.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting.
So that's the 3rd assassination of that kind of little initial trio that he gave us.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think
Keep
the
forgetting
animals is
Desmond
over here.
exists.
Christ, it's
And
always
being
something.
happy for a while.
How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
Can we have a chat? Once he's left the room?
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
No. Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little...
Is it Nolan North
Let him.
plays Desmond? It is, isn't it? Oh, look, she did a nice little spin on the spot there. That was weird.
What do you mean he saved your life?
You're not the only one who doesn't get to go home at night.
Wait, are you saying you're a prisoner?
When they first approached me, I was finishing up my PhD. The university had made it clear I had no future there. They didn't like the subject of my doctorate, called it pseudoscience. Said keeping me on would discredit and embarrass them. It was the same everywhere. Other universities, companies I interviewed with. Pretty soon I was out of money and out of time. I was this close to waiting tables. Then I got a letter.
From Vidic?
He said he'd been following my career since undergrad, that he believed in my work and wanted to meet to discuss my future. You have no idea how good it felt to hear that. So I met with him. What did I have to lose?
And he offered you a job.
Yes, here at Abstergo, helping out on the Animus project. I'd have a chance to test my theories and prove the professors wrong.
Yeah, but
How
you're
could I
doing
turn that
dodgy
down?
stuff,
I
aren't
think
you?
I'm missing the part where you became a prisoner.
Sometimes I wonder if they weren't behind it all. If they manipulated events so that I'd get desperate. They can do that. They can do anything. I didn't think when I agreed to come here. They even told me I'd be trapped. For 6 months, a year max. Once the product launched, there'd be no need for secrecy anymore. But until then, I'd be a guest of the company. At least, that's what they said.
Dodgy.
And when the Animus was ready?
They came in while I was sleeping. 3 guys. Guns.
I don't believe that they
dragged me
wouldn't
out
have
of
a
bed.
camera
God.
on her and
The worst part
know
is
that she
I
was
knew
telling us
them.
what.
One guy, Richard, we ate lunch together sometimes. And now he was gonna... They were cracking jokes. I tried to pull away. He hit me. And that's when he told me I was going to die.
Christ, what did you do?
Nothing. I kept telling myself it wasn't real. And then Warren was there, shouting at them to get away from me. And they listened.
Jesus.
He's not a happy man, Desmond. I wouldn't even say he's a good man, but he saved my life. They never came for me again, and he promised they never would.
You're still stuck here working for these nut jobs.
But I'm alive. Anyway, I really do need to get the Animus repaired. I'll see you tomorrow, Desmond.
Okay, well, you ain't gonna say any more, are you?
What the hell? Someone's been in here.
Ooh, someone's been tampering. I mean, why does that surprise him?
Looks like some kind of access code.
Ooh. Access what? Yeah, genuinely, to access what? It's not like we've got a computer or anything. Maybe it's for a later date. And what else is for a later date is for us to continue with this, if we continue with it at all, because it's not been the most entertaining 4 hours of gaming. I forgot that it's very, very repetitive, this game. So we
Rise
may...
and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
We may
You're
continue.
in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or
Millennium.
philosophical,
Must be
has
smart.
come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Well, that sounds ominous and creepy. Well, there we go. I think that's going to be it for today. But I'm going to be back tomorrow with more Star Wars. See? Look. That is on white at the minute, and it looks pink. It's probably actually because it's reflecting off a purple book. But it still never looks the correct colour. So yeah, I'm going to be back tomorrow with Jedi Survivor. And then I haven't decided what to do on Wednesday. I don't know whether to carry on playing this. Or maybe Dark Souls. Or maybe something else entirely. I feel like maybe I'll pick this up every now and again when I don't really have anything else to do, because it's not the most enthralling game, I don't think, but it probably wouldn't take more than 1 or 2 more streams, I don't think. Yeah, I haven't Dark Souls for a while. The problem is I need to do some stuff off stream in Dark Souls to get to a point where we can do the next few bits. So maybe I'll do that Tuesday or something. Maybe I'll play it on Tuesday night. And just do the bits and pieces that I need to do to, like, it's just farming some stuff to make the next few areas less tedious. And then play that on Wednesday. I'll probably decide tomorrow what I'm gonna do. But yeah, Dark Souls is one of them where I don't want to hammer it too much, like, and play it loads. Obviously, like, Star Wars is a pretty new game, and it's like I'm really enjoying playing it. Dark Souls is kind of it's going to be a long journey, basically, getting the platinum trophy in it. So I kind of feel like picking it up every now and again is the kind of way to go. But yeah, maybe Wednesday. Maybe that's what I'll do on Wednesday. I'll see. When I need to make a decision on making a thumbnail. So I'll have to have done that by probably Tuesday evening, just so it's up. So yeah, watch this space. It probably will be Dark Souls, but yeah, I'll have to think about it. I still haven't started. What I want to do, and this is where I might need assistance from you, Chris, if possible. I'd actually like to finish Demon Souls, because you remember I was trying to get the platinum for that, and I'd like to finish that. Because I haven't got a huge amount left to do. Like, the trophies that I've got left in that are relatively simple. And then the kind of big ones that are left are just ones where I need to just basically go through the game again, kill the bosses again, because I need their souls to make weapons. So it's kind of about just getting through the game as quickly as possible at this point. So that one, like, I want to start that again, but one of the trophies that I need is killing someone as a phantom and as an invader. And the level that both of my characters are at are not that great for invading. So, I don't know, depending on what level your character is at, you might be able to help me out with that, or maybe I'll just need to create a new character and whiz through the game, get it to a level where it's similar to other people's for invasion, and just do it that way, just try and invade a randomer. So yeah, I'll see. See what level your character. Okay. The annoying thing for you is going to be the fact that you will be in New Game Plus, and New Game Plus is so much harder. Like, the difficulty spike is massive. There's a lot of people that say, like, the real Demon Souls starts in New Game Plus, because that's when it gets really hard. Like, Dreglings can just, like, a lot of them can just one-shot you early on. But if your character's at a decent level, then it might just be the case that you won't actually need to do anything. I'll just be able to invade you without you even having started the New Game Plus properly. So, yeah, I don't know. Depending on what level your character is, it might be really easy. If not, then I'll find some other way. Maybe I'll go on Reddit and ask if someone minds if they just let me kill them just for the sake of the trophy. Not when you're you. Well, I'll hold you to that. I expect you to do a proper playthrough then of New Game Plus, and we'll see how well you manage. So, yeah, I do want to get back on that though, because I'd love to finish that. I've been watching the RKG playthrough, their playthrough of Demon Souls in the last couple of days, and it's made me want to play it again, because it's just such an amazing game, visually and everything. It's just great. So yeah, I'd like to get back on that, but yeah, Wednesday is probably going to be Dark Souls. So but yeah, so that's it for today. Thanks for joining. You've held the place together this evening, Chris. So I realise it may not. I know you wanted to see what the original Assassin's Creed was like, but now you see that looking back on it, this was amazing at the time, but it's not the best game now to go back and play. It's not like one of those historic games where you're like, oh, I really need to go back and play that and see where it all began. You can just read a summary online and it'll be fine. Like, it's not great. Luckily, Assassin's Creed 2 is amazing, but Assassin's Creed 1's the only one that is not available on PlayStation Plus. All of the older games, so from 2, Brotherhood, Renaissance, 3, Freedom Cry, Liberation, 4, and Rogue. I think even whatever the French one is, and Syndicate are all available on PlayStation Plus. So maybe, I mean, this is not amazing. Maybe I'll start 2 because that one is brilliant. It plays like this. It's not like the newer ones, but the story and just the everything that's in it is fantastic. So maybe I'll give that a go instead. But yeah, we'll see. So yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, for Star Wars, and then I was thinking it was Monday today, and then yeah, we'll decide. I'll probably have come to a decision at the end of tomorrow's stream about what I'm going to do on Wednesday. So if you're there, then I'll be able to tell you. So yeah, thanks for joining, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye.